Hello, παιδες. Hello. Παιδες. Επιτέλους παίζουμε το Harry Potter. Επιτέλους παίζω Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Πολύ πορδί με το Harry εκεί. Τι κάνει βιάλο για Sonic Pan. Harry Potter, πάμε. Δεν θα το αλλάξω. Τι κάνεις Ηλία Ζουμάκη με Γιαρόζης? Καλησπέρα. Φίνος. Λοιπόν, σήμερα κάνουμε ένα μεγάλο stream Harry Potter. Θα κάνω ένα σήμερα και θα κάνω και αύριο. Λογικά. Λοιπόν, αλλά ήταν να το κάνω. Ήταν να το κάνω στο Twitch και στο Trovo. Αλλά τελικά λέω, επειδή δεν έκανα σήμερα το πρωί στο Trovo, ας το κάνω λέω στο Trovo και στο YouTube. Κατέβηκα bronze επειδή κάνω αυτά τα σεμινάρια και δεν έχω χρόνο να στριμάρω όσο θα ήθελα. Λοιπόν, τα σεμινάρια καλά πάνε, πολύ διάβασμα πέφτει, πάρα πολύ. Πάρα πολύ όμως. Υπερβολικά πολύ θα λέει κανείς. Εντάξει. Τι να κάνουμε. Κάτσε λίγο να πέσουμε μια ροκέτα, μια ροκέτα να μετάξουμε. Δεν έχω παιδιά να σας κάνω box, λυπάμαι έτσι. Κάτσε καταρχάς, μπορώ να... Ούτε spin coin έχω. Οπότε παίρνω το τσαντί μου, πετάω τη ρουκέτα μου. Περίμενε. Ναι. Έλα ρε χρόνι. Και πάμε για Harry Potter. Όπως το λέει και ο φίλος. Τι challenge να κάνουμε? Καλά είμαι βρε, καλά είμαι. Να παίξω scam, τι είναι το scam? Εσείς που το έχετε παραγγείλει, πότε θα το έχετε? Παρασκευή? Κάτσε, περίμενε. Όσοι το έχετε σε PS5 και έχετε πάρει την Deluxe έκδοση, μπορείτε να το παίξετε από χθες. Αγγλία, Αμερική και Αρμενία. Αυτό είναι το θέμα, ότι πάρα πολλοί κόσμος παίζει την Deluxe στην έκδοση από σήμερα στο PS5 μόνο. Οι υπόλοιποι θα το παίξουν, αν και νομίζω ότι κάποιοι το έχουν πάρει και στο Xbox από τώρα και παίζουν από τώρα. Μπα, βγαίνει ένα πολύ καλύτερο survival game στο τέλος του μήνα, η πρώτη beta, το οποίο είναι το Sons of the Forest και είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Παιδιά, είμαστε ready. Πάμε Ηλία Πότερ. Σε ευχαριστώ, Jim Pan. Ο Ήλιας Πότερ. Ο Ήλιας Πότερ. Πότερ. Σου είπα τις 3 χώρες, Τσάμπικο. Αν θα το αρίσουν για κονσόλες, νομίζω ότι θα το βγάλουν πιο σύντομα αυτή τη φορά. Αλλά το Sons of the Forest φαίνεται πολύ ενδιαφέρον για παρέα, ειδικά αυτό το game θα είναι, παιδιά, ό,τι πρέπει. Αν έχει και multiplayer το Harry Potter, δεν είμαι σίγουρος αν έχει. Και multi. Λοιπόν, κάτσε λίγο, παιδιά, να ξεκινήσουμε λίγο. Έχω κάνει αυτό, έχω κάνει τώρα. Για πάμε λίγο. Άκου. Ωραία μούζικα. Ευχαριστώ πολύ για τα σπελάκια, παιδιά. Φράσο τελικά μου ήρθε πριν από μία μισή ώρα. Ήρθα. Αλλά έδιναν μόνο κωδικούς PS5 και PC. Ωραία μουσική όμως. Ωραία μουσική, παιδιά. Πολύ ωραία μουσική. Και φυσικά αφού... Τέλος πάντων. Το χορβό θα είναι μία ζωή, έτσι δεν αλλάζει κάπως. Έπρεπε να το έχω κάνει live στο Twitch, όχι στο Chrome. Τέλος πάντων. Τώρα τι έγινε. Λίγο να κάνω ένα story στο Insta. Sorry. Το έκανα Twitch. Έλα παιδιά, ακούγομαι. Έλα παιδιά, μόνο 12 άτομα τρώβαμα είναι να πάω στο Twitch να πούμε. Δεν γαμιέται πάμε. Για να δούμε τι λέει. Είσαι εκτελεστής.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
What?
Accessibility option.
No. Τι colorblind mode μωρέ.
Menu reader.
Παναγία μου. Πολύ πράγμα έχει. Για PC και για PC θα βγει, θα βγει ρε παιδιά. Βάλουμε το στο normal. Στο normal. Performance, οπωσδήποτε. Επιβολά FPS. Oh, αχ, έχω rewards. Oh, περίμενε. Πώς θα κάνω το link accounts. Κάτσε, τι να κάνω. Πώς το κάνω το link, περίμενε. Περίμενε, για να δούμε. Θα κάνω αυτό με το QR code. Στο διαγιταλείο αυτό να πει θα μου δώσει κάτι καλούδια. Είναι τελευταίο το game, είναι. 8 character display console device. Ωραία, περίμενε. Κάτσε λίγο για να το κάνω αυτό. Να το πατήσω το λίγο. Ναι, γάμακο. Δεν με ενδιαφέρει, άστο, χέστο. Skip. Το εγώ κάνω μετά. Oh. 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 Bleh. Είμαι πολύ ευχαριστημένη για να σας πληροφορήσουμε ότι έχετε γίνει δεκτή στο Hogwarts School of Witches as a 5th year student. Έχουμε ήδη μαζέψει πια σε εφόδια και λοιπά και θα σας κάνουμε παρέα όσο τρέχετε στο κάστρο. Και δεν πρέπει να κάνετε μαγείες έξω από το Hogwarts εάν είστε κάτω των 17. Ωστόσο, επειδή είστε πολύ ξεχωριστός μαθητής, το Υπουργείο της Μαγείας έχει πει ότι ο καθηγητής Έλεαζερ Φιγκ θα σας βοηθήσει να ξεσκονίσετε τα μαγικά σας. Οκ, εντάξει, πάμε. Τι λέει εδώ? Περίμενε. Oh my god. Δεν μπορώ να βάλω στον εαυτό μου μουσι. Περίμενε, κάτσε, περίμενε. Το μαλλί μου, να κάνω το μαλλί μου πρώτα. Είναι η Deluxe, ναι. No. Έσχος. No, όχι. No. Όχι, έτσι είναι πάρα πολύ skinhead. Δεν είναι ωραίο. Αυτό δεν είναι άσχημο, αλλά θα είναι κάτι πιο... No, όχι, έτσι είναι σαν κοπέλα. Έτσι. Έτσι. No. Καλησπέρα καταφατζή, καλέ μου φίλε. Περίμενε λίγο. Αυτό τι είναι? Α, το hair cooler. Παιδιά, πώς το κάνουμε? Περίμενε. Πρόσωπο. Ew. Λοιπόν, όχι αυτό. Εγώ το θέλω είτε αυτό, είτε αυτό. Λοιπόν, διαλέγουμε αυτή τη μάπα. Τώρα το μαλλί του. Ναι, αυτό δεν είναι άσχημο, μου αρέσει. No. Not bad. Έτσι φαίνεται. Σαν από το γαμό. Για να δούμε τα γυναικεία. Όχι μωρέ, έτσι. Τι είναι η Χαρι... Τι κάνουμε έτσι? Όχι. Μ' αρέσει που τους κουνιέται και το μαλλί τους. Sorry, το κινητό μου γαμιέται, παιδιά, sorry. Όπα, αυτό είναι ωραίο. Αυτό είναι ωραίο, παιδιά. Κοίταξε, είναι ωραίο αυτό. Όχι, περίμενε, ποιο με δει πριν. Ευχαριστώ, Τζονάκος, φίλε. Είναι ωραίο αυτό και είναι το ωραίο και αυτό. Αλλά νομίζω ότι θα πάρω. Θα πάρουμε αυτό. Αυτό, παιδιά. Τώρα, το hair color. Να το αφήσουμε έτσι. Παίρνουμε πρώτα. Complexion. Θα του βάλουμε την ουλή του Harry Potter. Θα έχει την ουλή του Harry Potter νούμερο 2. Ιου μαλάκα. Όχι, αυτό παρά είναι άσχημο. Ιου. Γιατί να έχει ουλίου μαλάκα. Όχι. Να του βάλουμε ουλί, να του βάλουμε, παιδιά, καμία ουλί και μαλλί. Να του βάλουμε αυτήν εδώ την ουλί ίσως. Παιδιά, δεν θα του βάλω καμία ουλί, όχι. Μάτια. Όπα, έχει και φρύδια. Κάτσε, εδώ θα βάλουμε καλύτερα τα φρύδια. Όχι πολύ. No. Κάτσε, τα πρώτα τι ήτανε. Αυτά. Να δούμε τα δεύτερα πως είναι. Ναι, αυτά μου φαίνονται ωραία. Για να δούμε αυτά λίγο. Όχι, αυτά είναι καλύτερα. Eye color. Αυτό εδώ, θα το κάνουμε μπλε. Ναι. Ωραία, τέλεια. House. Φωνή. Περίμενε. Περίμενε λίγο. Φωνή. Πώς θα ακούσουμε τη φωνή του. Εδώ. Voice 2. No. Για να δούμε εδώ. Αυτή ή αυτή. Αυτή. Οκ, θα του βάλουμε. Όχι, παιδιά, sorry, παιδιά. Φωνή, λοιπόν. Πείτε μου φωνή λίγο, ποια φωνή σας αρέσει. Πείτε μου ποια φωνή σας αρέσει. Αυτή.
That was quite something.
Περίμενε. Αυτή.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Αυτή είναι λίγο πιο βαριά.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Αυτή, παιδιά, οκ, εντάξει, λοιπόν. Μάτι κάναμε. Για πείτε χρώμα τώρα. Χρώμα του μαλλιού, παιδιά. Χρώμα του μαλλιού. Τι χρώμα να βάλουμε στο. Α, έχει και skin color. Περίμενε. Α, και να έχει και γυαλί, περίμενε, γυαλί. Yes, 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 γυαλί οπωσδήποτε. Oh yes, oh yes, of course. Γυαλί όπως και δίποτε. Αυτό, να του βάλουμε αυτό. Να του βάλουμε αυτό, παιδιά. Αυτό εδώ. Ναι, κλασικό γυαλί Harry Potter. Ωραία. Και τώρα, χρώμα μαλλιού. Να το αλλάξω χρώμα στο μαλλιού. Κάτι skin color. Για περίμενε λίγο. Όχι, όχι, όχι. Τι. Για να δούμε skin color. Όχι, δεν θέλω να το κάνω σκυλαραπά. Α, τους σκουραίνει. Πείτε μου, αυτό... Γεια σου Nick, Victory Fire, φίλε. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, για να δούμε λίγο. Κάτσε πρέπει να το καταγράψω κιόλας. Κάτσε λίγο, παιδιά, αυτό πρέπει και να το καταγράψω. Μήπως σας κάνω κάνα review, ρε παιδιά. Για περίμενε λίγο. Να σας κάνω καμία καταγραφή του game. Μπας και σας κάνω κάνα review. Ευκαιρία, παιδιά. Κάνουμε καμία κατάγραφη, μπας και σας κάνω κανένα review. Review αυτού του game, by the way, θέλετε? Ή μπα. Θέλετε, Review ain't a bad idea, thank you. Οκ, τότε. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να το βάλω το PC να καταγράφει τότε, παιδιά. Τέλεια. Ωραία. Για να μην το βάψω το μαλλί του, Για να δούμε hair color. Είναι στο... Α, δεν είναι άσχημος έτσι. Σε αυτό, ναι, πάμε πίσω. Yeah. Ωραία, παιδιά, έτοιμοι. Θα το βάλω, να το βάλω στο hard. Τη δυσκολία να τη βάλουμε στο hard. Την πάνε και πρέπει να τη βάλουμε στο hard. Για να δω πώς είναι στο. Λοιπόν, πώς θα το ονομάσουμε? Titan. Porter. Porter. Ο Titan Porter. Ευχαριστώ που νικήσαμε. Όχι, γιατί να το βάλω easy. Titan Porter. Ή να βρούμε κανένα άλλο όνομα. Porter Titan. Καλύτερο outfit, δεν ξέρω. Τον έχω φτιάξει πολύ ωραίο. Το outfit το φτιάχνεις μετά. Titan Potter. Αχα. Ωραία. Έτοιμος, παιδιά. Ο Titan Potter. Τα outfit τα αλλάζουν μετά. Ή Ηλίας Πότερ. Λοιπόν, start my journey, let's go. Όχι, τι έγινε, παιδιά.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
What?
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Τι οδηγάει. Αλλά τι οδηγάει. Α, δεν θέλω. Συγγνώμη. Again. Harry Potter.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Titan Potter.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
What?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Oh, Miriam.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Uh-oh, θα κάνει boom.
Why?
Δεν μου έστειλες
Merlin's beard.
κάτι.
How did you...
Wait!
Ένα κλειδί.
We do.
Ακούστε να κάνω μια μαγεία. Θα φάει τα άλογα.
The key!
Το κλειδί, καμπό.
Give me your hand!
Ένα σκιουράκι.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Α,
Perhaps a bit.
πόδι
Take this.
φίξιο.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Δεν μου στείλες τίποτα.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Πολύ ωραίο μπέργκερ, Wii μου. Πολύ ωραίο μπέργκερ. Αχ, πεινάω κι εγώ τώρα. Πολύ ωραίο μπέργκερ. Μπράβο. Αχ, όχι, μπέργκερ. Θέλω και εγώ μπέργκερ. Παιδιά, πολύ ωραία γραφικά όμως, Πολύ όμορφο game.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh.
Mind your step.
Περίμενε. Λοιπόν, δεν θέλω το motion blur. Πώς φαίνεται, για να δούμε. Φυσικά περίμενε. Sorry παιδιά, αυτά εγώ θέλω να τα κοιτάω λίγο. Λοιπόν, motion blur off, depth of field, film grain off. Θέλω όλα πλάκα. Για να δούμε. Το chromatic aberration θα το αφήσω. Sorry παιδιά, sorry, αυτά εγώ δεν τα βλέπω, sorry.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Okay.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, κάνουμε σπελάκι. Όχι, ωραία σφαίρες.
Excellent.
Καλό στο φίλο μου τον Raven. Activate target. Okay. Ai. Τι αυτό?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Είναι πολύ ωραίο, φίλε. Είναι πάρα πολύ όμορφο game.
Up there.
Έλα, Tomb Raider. Εγώ θα τους κάνω κάτι τίποτα. Αχα! Είχε κάτι μπράβο.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Θα πολεμήσουμε κανέναν, κύριε Προφέσορ. Θα πολεμήσουμε κάποιον, να σας παρακαλώ.
Steady yourself.
Κρατήσου.
Reparo!
Reparo, στο κεφάλι.
Almost there.
Είναι πολύ όμορφο, παιδιά. Είναι πολύ όμορφο. Ω! Α, είναι πολύ όμορφο, παιδιά. Γουστάρω.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Είναι
That
πολύ όμορφο,
portkey
παιδιά.
led us
Είναι
here for a
πολύ όμορφο
reason.
game.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ναι, θα το δούμε αύριο βράδυ, φίλε. 100%. Έχουμε μήνυμα. Ω, τέλεια.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Και τώρα? Από εδώ έχει κάτι. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
Professor, this statue...
This
Dumbledore.
may have been his home.
Ωραία, Προφέσορ. Τι κάνουμε τώρα, Προφέσορ? Πάμε από κάτω. Πάει από κάτω. Παιδιά, βοηθήστε με λίγο. Γιατί κολλήσαμε? Υπήρξε καμία κλειδαρότρυπα στο τοίχο, ρε παιδιά. Έχει καμία κλειδαρότρυπα στο τοίχο. Δεν είναι για μου αυτό. Α, κάτσε ρε, από εδώ ρε, να, από εδώ.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Καλησπέρα πάνω λέω φίλε. Wake the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Γεια σου.
Stay close.
After you.
Πάμε κύριε Μπάκα.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Oh no!
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Έχει ωραία γραφικά ρε παιδιά. Έχει ωραία γραφικά.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Κάτσε. Είναι στο Gringotts, αλλά είναι...
On your way.
Είναι πίσω στο χρόνο ή είναι στο χρόνο τον κανονικό. Ναι, Wimus, επειδή τρέχει καλά λένε αυτό. Αλλά είναι... Είναι...
Professor,
αόφημο ρε.
the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Γεια σου, κάνε μου render.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Νόη μου. Εντύπωση μου κάνει πάντως.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
What? Close the door. What? No. Γεια σου, Gamer Pod, φίλε.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Παιδιά, στο PC και με Ray
Let me
Tracing,
think.
το game είναι
There
όνειρο.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No
Είναι
time
πολύ
like
ωραία
the
τα
present.
γραφικά. Ναι,
Let's see what we're
διάλογο.
missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
What?
focus.
Περίμενε. Steady your wand and gather the symbol. Press the corresponding... Περίμενε. Δεν καταλαβαίνω. Περίμενε. Τι κάνω λάθος, παιδιά. Περίμενε. Το τρίγωνο πρέπει να πατήσω. Γιατί κάτι κάνω λάθος. Περίμενε. Α. Οκ. Κύριε Βασίλη!
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Ρεβέλιος. Ρεβέλεγιος. Μίκαιο, γιατί έκανες βρε άλλο account?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Ρεβέλεγιος.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
Γεια
I
σου
do,
καλέ
Professor.
μου
That symbol
σύμπλα.
has the
Γεια
same
σου
glow as the
Τέλειος.
one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Revelio.
Ρεβέλεγιο. Τι κάνει το ρεβέλεγιο, σου δείχνει ρεβε τον λεγιό. Άρε κύριε Βασίλη, και τρως και φρέσκο ψωμί εκεί μωρέ, είσαι τυχερός. Τι κάνεις καλέ κύριε Βασίλη?
Lumos!
Λούμος.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we
Παιδιά,
will
τι
need
ωραίος
to earn our
φωτισμός.
way out of here.
What do you mean earn our way out? Do
Yes,
you
sir.
think this is some sort of test?
Τι
I
σπίτι-
do.
Δεν έχω διαλέξει σπίτι
But to
ακόμα.
what
στην
end
αρχή
I can't
είμαστε.
say. Stay close. There will be no
Alex
disapparating
Drive.
if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Παιδιά, τι ωραίος φωτισμός. Έχει ωραίο φωτισμό. Θέλω καπελάκι, θέλω σπιτάκι. Θέλω να αλλάξω ρούχα, να πάρω νέο ραβδί. Να πάρω και ένα καπέλο.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but
Κοίτα,
on the
οι
floor.
Gryffindor έχουν το σπαθί. Οι Slytherin έχουν τα φίδια. Τώρα οι Hufflepuff και οι Ravenclaw είναι φλόροι. Θα δούμε.
What happened?
Φούμος.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
In the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the
Ωραία
light.
πολλά, Χρήστο. Τεράτζ φίλε.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ηλίας Καραλής, καλησπέρα φίλε. Λοιπόν, πάμε. Λούμος, Φούμος. Λούμος.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh shit. Όχι, το Gryffindor είναι φοίνικας.
Look out!
Α!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Deposto.
Exposo!
Εγώ θα κάνω το Ρεβέλεγιο.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Α, δεν το δα!
Deposo! Levioso! Exposo!
Stupefy!
Defendo! Confringo! Deposo!
Γάμιστα.
Levioso!
Γαμώτη μου.
Exposo! Levioso!
Μα
Deposo!
πότε πρέπει να το κάνω, περίμενε.
Confringo!
Πού γιατί το...
Confringo!
Λάθος. Λάθος κουμπί πατούσα, μωρέ.
Protego! Stupefy!
Exposo!
Stupefy!
Deposo!
Stupefy!
Stay close!
Κύριε καθηγητά, και έγινα...
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Είχε ένα κουτί από εδώ.
What's happening? The
Where's the
wisps
door?
of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos!
Τέλεια, τέλεια.
Revelio!
Ρεβέλεγιος.
Lumos!
Ρεβέλεγιος, πάμε. Τι μου έχεις φτιάξει? Τι έβαλα? Τι έβαλα, Wii? Α, ναι, το έβαλα το map.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Τι κάνω. Κάτσε όλες τις άρειες.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ρεβέλεγιος.
Lumos.
Φούμος.
Revelio. Lumos.
Περίμενε, φίλε.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Okay.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Τι κάνουμε. Α!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Καπώ την πουτάνα μου! Καπώ την πουτάνα μου!
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy!
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 Stupefy! Stupefy!
Stupefy! Potato!
Stupefy!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Βάλεις άλλο πέρα τώρα.
Lumos.
Φούμος.
Revelio.
Να είχαμε ένα σπετσοφάιλ,
Lumos.
παιδιά. Σήμερα η αδερφή μου, παιδιά, μου έκανε φακές και τις έκανε με λουκάνικο μέσα και ήταν ό,τι καλύτερο. Και έφαγα μία γαβάθανα. Ό,τι καλύτερο, ό,τι καλύτερο.
Revelio.
Κάτι βογκάει. Κάτι βογκάει, παιδιά. Κύριε Βασίλη, είναι εδώ και το μικιό. Τι είναι αυτό. Αυτό είναι το Felix Felicis.
There you are. How did you...
Καλησπέρα Βασίλη, καλό καιρό και φίλε.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Το έμαθα το Λούμος.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Α, το Pensive που ήταν και στις ταινίες με τον
I
Dumbledore.
wonder,
Το Pensive που ήταν και στις ταινίες με τον Dumbledore που έβλεπαν και τις αναμνήσεις του. Ναι.
Follow my lead.
What? Ο Dumbledore?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Τώρα good.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Τώρα το ραβδί στο κεφαλί.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Ω, Σταύρος, να χαριάσαι, ευχαριστώ για τα 10 βρε τον έτσι στο YouTube.
Died in
Πάμε
pursuit of knowledge
Titan.
that has been
Σε
dormant
ευχαριστώ,
for
εγώ ευχαριστώ φίλε
centuries.
μου, να είσαι καλά, πάμε Titan. 10 βρε
And
τον
you,
έτσι,
it
thank you.
seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was
Πάμε Titan!
Seems my reputation
Ευχαριστώ φίλε μου, πάμε
precedes
Titan.
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ, Σταύρο μου.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Αυτός.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Το καθηγητή!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Οπότε ήθελα να πάει εκεί ο Titan Potter.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Πάμε στη δοκιμάση αυτό με το καπέλο. Αναμνήσεις. Και αναμνήσεις. Ανατριχίλα. Ανατριχίλα.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Yeah.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Πού είναι τα τραπέζια με τα φαγητά? Να τα. Έχουνε γλυφιτζούρια στο τραπέζι.
Nigellus, black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Παιδιά, κάντε κανένα ελιξιράκι να είναι η κάμερα, παιδιά, και τις
I'll be in
άρενες.
touch.
Τρώνε φαΐ. Γλυφιτζούρια έχουν στο τραπέζι. Κέικ, σοκολάτα βλέπω. Αυτός είναι φλόρο.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ωραία, πάμε.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore, can't wait to classes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Daring. Daring and curiosity. Λέγα επειδή θέλουμε να βρούμε τι υπάρχει, να βάλουμε το curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Διάγουμε λίγο. Daring, bravery and chivalry. Daring, bravery, chivalry. Intelligence, creativity and wit. Όχι, δεν θέλω Slytherin. Δεν βάλω Gryffindor. Αλλά γιατί τα Gryffindor εγώ τα θυμάμαι που ήταν φίνικας. Για να δω, έχει σημασία. Είναι μόνο το common room. Το δωμάτιο μόνο αλλάζει, οκ. Ravenclaw. Αλλά θα ήθελα να ήταν κάτι άλλο εκτός από Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Τι να πάρω, παιδιά? Να πάρω Ravenclaw, είμαι μεταξύ... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Λούλιος! Ευχαριστούμε, Λούλιος φίλε. Gryffindor ή Ravenclaw? Gryffindor, δεν είχατε κάποια...
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Μ' αρέσουνε τα κόκκινα, καλά έκανα και πήρα Gryffindor. Μ' αρέσουνε τα κόκκινα.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Τι κακός αυτός.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ποιος θα φάει τα
As I
φαγητά
was
αυτά.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Τα φαγητά.
Nice to meet you as well,
Ποιος θα
Professor.
φάει.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Πάνε
Right
χαμένα.
this way.
Όχι, εμένα μου αρέσει πολύ το κόκκινο χρώμα, οπότε καλά έκανα και πήρα Gryffindor.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Θέλω και εγώ να ήμουν μαθητή στο Hogwarts. Και θα ανυπομονούσα να πήγαινα στην κουζίνα, στην τραπεζαρία το πρωί για να φάω τα μαγικά τα φαγητά. Σκέψου, να κάνεις ένα spell και να εμφανίσεις
Looks like everyone's gone.
πίτσα
Let's head to the common room.
μπροστά σου. Πίτσου Leviosa.
Revelio.
Ποιος είναι αυτός? Α, έτσι κεντράρω. Α, περίμενε, μπορώ να κάνω... Χάρης ο Σουγαρίνος. Τι άλλο και εδώ, παιδιά. Ώστε κεντράρεις πράγματα και κάνεις πατέντα. Μάλιστα, παιδιά. Πού πάω τώρα, παιδιά, πού πάω? Πάνω πάμε, λέει, ή κάτω πάμε, λέει?
Revelio.
Πάνω πάμε. Βλέπω έναν από εκεί πέρα με το που κάνα το...
Now, which way is the common room?
Oh! Κοίτα,
Revelio.
Levelio.
Be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Πώς θα ανέβω αυτό?
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Revelio.
Levelio.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Get down. A professor could arrive. Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Ό,τι κάνει η Νέλη. Νέλη με το τσιγκέλι. Τι κάνει φίλε εκεί, αμάν. Και μία σνίτς, και μία σνίτς.
She gets bolder every year.
Θα φάμε μήλο, έλα. Μιαμ, μιαμ, μιαμ.
Nellie'll do anything
Ευχαριστώ,
for a thrill.
σουκαρίνο
That
μου.
girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Δεν πειράζει, Μικιό, είναι οι σκάλες του Χάρι Πότερ. Είναι καλές σκάλες. Ας ήμουν εγώ στο σπίτι του Χάρι Πότερ και θα ανέβαινα όσες σκάλες ήθελες. Κρυσίντε Μπλουμ.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Γεια σου, είμαι η Πίπη Φακεδομήτη.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just
Ευχαριστώ,
there?
Πατμάνα, για το host.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Πόσο δύσκολο, ναι, να τα μάθουμε και αυτά. Πόσο δύσκολο είναι το να κάνεις τα spells, non-verbal spells, spells δηλαδή που τα κάνεις δίχως να μιλάς.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Πόσα χρόνια φοιτούν στο Hogwarts οι μαθητές? 10.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Κάτσε, οι πίνακες κινούνται. Οι πίνακες κινούνται, παιδιά. Για να δούμε. Εδώ, να, εδώ. Της κάνει ερωτική εξομολόγηση αυτός. Και αυτή λέει, όχι, δεν γουστάρω.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Nellie will do anything for a thrill.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Δεν φοβάσαι τα ύψη,
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds. You don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Έχεις τίποτε στον δράκο?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Πάλι χοροπηδάει αυτή. Μπορεί, φαίνεται το κολοβράκι σου. Λοιπόν.
Revelio.
Κάτσε να μιλήσουμε και σε άλλο κόσμο. Α, εδώ πίνουμε τσαγάκι.
Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
Το θυμάστε αυτό.
Never mind that you could have died. No more broom racing for you, and I better not hear one more peep. Good day.
Το θυμάστε αυτό από την ταινία με του Ρόναλντ Weasley, τη μάνα.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Φαΐ. Έχουνε καλό φαΐ εκεί, Α, ένας Weasley.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Oh, θεία σου.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Τι έχεις μέσα στο ποτήρι σου?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Yes, Gareth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Αυτό σκουνήθηκε. Τι είναι αυτό? Ναι, πώς πάμε στο... Α, έτσι τρέχει, τρέχει, ωραία, τρέχει. Αχ, τι ωραίο δωμάτιο που έχουν οι Gryffindor και ωραίους καναπέδες για ξάπλα. Τι ωραίο μέρος που έχουν οι Gryffindor και για να διαβάζεις ό,τι πρέπει. Εκεί έχουν τα τέτοια τους. Εκεί, εδώ έχουν τα τρόπεά τους, τις μπάλες από το Quidditch. Τι άλλο? Α, και αυτός εκεί που γίνεται και διαβάζει. Αχ, είναι πολύ ωραίο. Να, αυτός εδώ ξαπλάρει, αυτή εδώ κάθεται, δεν κάνει τίποτα. Έτσι πάμε. Θα πάω άλλο ένα μήλο. Και πάμε. Κράτς.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Here you are. What is this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yes, have advantage. Thank you. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Μισό λεπτό,
This way.
Ναι, Σάντα, έρχομαι, μισό λεπτό. Α, ο ασβός από το... Στον πίνακα είναι ο ασβός από το Fantastic Beasts, παιδιά. Κάτσε, αυτός είναι ο Newt. Wait. Ο Newt Scamander είναι αυτός. Όχι, δεν είναι ο Newt Scamander, αλλά αυτός είναι ο ασβός από το Fantastic Beasts. Ναι. Για περίμενε, εδώ.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Γεια σας. Εμένα μου άρεσε το Fantastic Beasts. Αυτή η γρία η μάρμο. Μαρή. Α, ξύπνησε! Hello, sir.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Do keep up? Ξέρω πια. Κοιτάξτε, τα 3 πρώτα επεισόδια του The Last of Us καλά ήτανε. Το 4ο μου φάνηκε έτσι και έτσι. Λίγο βαρετό. Εγώ επιμένω για το The Last of Us ότι η Μπέλα Ράμσεϊ δεν κάνει για Έλλη, δεν κάνει. Και ο Πέντρο Πασκάλ είναι πολύ πολύ σιωπηλός είναι. Παιδιά, τι ώρα είναι. Εγώ θα ανοίξω λίγο το μικρόφωνο. Μα εμένα το 4ο δεν μου πολύ άρεσε. Το βρήκα βαρετό τέρμα. Το 3 ήταν σαν να έβλεπα τη λάμψη, λέει. Γεια σου Τεσκευής. Τι, στο παιχνίδι το game σέρνεται απίστευτα. What? Αλήθεια φίλε. Η κούρφη το παίζει μια χαρά το game.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
What is this?
Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the
Καλέ,
says.
τι κάνει ο Ταύρος εκεί και αυτός εκεί. Ρε, του χαϊδεύεις τον κόλλο ενώ κάθεται πάνω σου. What the fuck. Ναι, και αυτό είναι λίγο... Αυτό είναι λίγο παράξενο, ναι, αυτό είναι λίγο... Καλέ, τι σου κάνει εκεί ο Ταύρος.
Revelio.
Είναι ο μάγος Μπαρούφιο. Ο μάγος Μπαρούφιος. Έχει μπροστάτη. Ο μάγος Μπαρούφιος. Κοίταξε, το PC του δεν είναι πατάτα. Απλώς είναι παλιά η κάρτα. Η 1060 είναι αδύναμη. Ο i5 του καλά είναι. Πρέπει να είσαι ρεζέρβο, οπότε θα σου πω κάτι από το σπόρι. Okay. Είναι ο μόνος τρόπος για να μείνεις σε experience ή XP. Okay. Oh shit. Γεια σου Διαμαντής. Κάποιοι φίλοι κάτω στο progress. Challenge menu to continue. Ok, challenge. Οπότε, collections, inventory, gear, map, quest, challenge. Ω Παναγιά μου, όλα αυτά σου δίνουν experience. Oh my god. Κύριε Βασίλη, το παιχνίδι έχει πολύ ζουμί,
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Εσύ, κάτι. Ένα ψιψί, ένα μικρό ψιψί.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ψιψί, μικρό ψιψί. Μικρό γλυκούλικο ψιψί. Ψιψί. Δεν έχει ελληνικά, κύριε Βασίλη, όχι. Ο μικρός Wish, ναι, ο μικρός Wish, νάτος, ο μικρός Wish. Κάτσε εδώ τι είναι. Οπότε πρέπει να βρούμε και spell το οποίο ξεκλειδώνει κλειδαριές. Αυτό το μπορώ. Αυτό μπορώ. Quest από το quest map or quest. Σκηνιά εδώ. Πού το world map. Περίμενε, πώς πάμε. Έχει πράγμα, κύριε Βασίλη. Άμα. Έχει πράγμα. Έχει και map του Hogwarts και map του ξε-Hogwarts. Έχει πράγμα. Το έδειξε το Νίφλερ πριν, νομίζω. Δεν είναι αυτό το πράγμα που είναι σαν ασβός.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flame.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flame. Okay, για να δούμε. Open map. Hogwarts divides two main areas. Left side. Okay. Green flue flames, we have discovered. Grey flue flames, okay. Ωραία, και πού θες να πάμε? The right side. Astronomy, bell towering, no. The library. Περίμενε. Fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Είναι προγιαγιά τους. Μικιό είναι η προγιαγιά τους. Προγιαγιά τους. Βασικά αυτό το παιχνίδι είναι 300 χρόνια πριν τα events του Harry Potter.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hecat, okay.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Παιχνίδι σε στυλ raft, αλλά θα είναι σε ουρανοξύστη. Ενδιαφέρον.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Θα είναι με τα Grot Gen παιχνίδια. Από ό,τι φαίνεται θα τα τρώμε στη μάπα για λίγο καιρό ακόμα. Οκ. Main quest. Αυτό που λέγε και το Wii πριν. Κάποια quest είναι κλειδωμένα από κάποιο ξόρκι ή από level requirements. Σε αυτές τις περιπτώσεις θα πρέπει να έχεις το level ή το spell το οποίο χρειάζεται για να κάνεις το quest. Νέα spells μπορείς να μάθεις με το να κάνεις Professor Assignments. Take a quest. Αυτό! Θα μάθουμε το Levioso. Για να μάθουμε το Levioso. Okay, track quest. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Τα Niffler είναι του Newt Scamander. Το ζωάκι που ήταν σαν φυτό. Ή ο αζυγός. Leonora Everley.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Οπότε καλά το είδα στον πίνακα πριν. Κάτσε. Παιδιά, μιλάω σε εσάς και δεν βλέπω το τι γίνεται στο game, μισό. Λοιπόν, ένα από τη frame δεν φαίνεται να ευρωγουρήσουν, οπότε αυτή βρήκε το κάδρο ενός πίνακα, μα δεν υπάρχει πίνακας.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Κοιτάξτε.
As good a place as any to begin.
Το παπάκι είναι, οπότε καλά το είδα στον πίνακα. Όχι, εγώ θα πω πως η J.K. Rowling, γιατί σήμερα κάθισα και διάβασα αυτά που είπε για τους transgender ανθρώπους, είναι λίγο μυστήρια. Μπορεί το πολύ το χρήμα και η επιτυχία να τη χτύπησαν στο κεφάλι.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Οπότε... για να δούμε αυτό.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, nice. Όχι, είχε πει διάφορα για τους τρανς και δεν ήταν πολύ ωραία. Αυτό, περίμενε, πού είναι αυτό? Δίπλα από τη σκάλα. Περίμενε, από ποια σκάλα? Κάτσε, είναι η γωνία... Κάτσε, μου δείχνει, μου το δείχνει, ωραία. Εδώ είναι, να
This looks like the location from the painting.
could be so special about it?
Gregory the Smart με την greatest famous anxious function potion that makes the drinker believe. Το Unxu Sanction, ένα φίλτρο το οποίο εάν το έπινες έκανε να πιστεύεις ότι όποιος σου έδωσε αυτό το φίλτρο ότι ήταν ο καλύτερος σου φίλος. Ενδιαφέρον. Α, είναι ο Φίκετ. Α.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Έλα ρε, έχει ωραία... Παιδιά, έχει ωραίους γρίφους. It's good.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa did it.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yes! Yes! Yeah!
I think I would make a hole. I cut a sharp eye. It's what the shadow of the demigods in the snow.
Μ' αρέσει πολύ που οι μορφές μιλάνε μεταξύ τους.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Yay! Αχ, είναι πολύ ωραίο. Αχ, μ' αρέσει. Μ' αρέσει όπως μου ολοκληρώνει τα quest. Μ' αρέσει. Αχ, είναι πολύ ωραίο. Και έχει πολλή εξερεύνηση, ρε φίλε. Πω. Είναι απίστευτο. Α, τις τρώνε τις καραμέλες από το Harry Potter το τρένο. Δώστε μου και εμένα μία καραμέλα.
He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wandwork.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness or wealth?
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread mail. Every time our owl appears in the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
I tried to brew some Amortentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing charm.
Revelio.
Κάτσε, κάτι έδειξε το... Ρεβέλεγγε. Wait. Αυτό, παιδιά, κάπως κινιότανε. Παιδιά, αυτό κάπως κινιότανε αυτό.
Lumos.
Αυτός ο φωτισμός είναι τέλειος. Δεν έχω σεμινάριο αύριο, αλλά πρέπει να καθίσω με παιδιά μου μετά το live και να διαβάσω. Πρέπει να συμπληρώσω όλες τις ώρες διαβάσματος από το σπίτι για να μπορέσω να πάρω τα λεφτά. Έχει... Ναι ρε πατάτα μου, έχει πολύ ωραία γραφικά. Όπα! Αχ, είναι πολύ μαγικό το παιχνίδι, δεν υπάρχει. Σου μιλάνε τα πάντα, οι πίνακες. Τίποτα, αυτό πρέπει να το παίξετε όλοι. Όλοι. Ευχαριστώ πατάτα μου. Ένα σκυλί. Ένα πολύ μεγάλο σκυλί. Δείτε.
Lumos.
Άμα. Ναι, το UI μου είναι λίγο...
There was something else too. Natural powdered bat spleen, I think.
Μιλάει. Όλοι ρε σκύλοι. Κάτσε, πες μου ότι η πόρτα ανοίγει. Α, η πόρτα ανοίγει! Το πιστεύω. Α! Τα ξόρια μου! Ω! Ω! Κάτσε, πώς φάνηκε. Α, σου δείχνει τη λίστα με τα ξόρια. Ω, θα έχουμε να μάθουμε ξόρια. Γουστάρω, πάμε. Μα παίξει ναι, α. Sorry που κάνω έτσι σαν το βλαμμένο, αλλά...
Revelio.
Παιδιά, τι ωραία πράγματα. Κωστής! Λοιπόν, στο performance είναι νομίζω στα 1080p 60 fps, Κωστής.
Revelio.
Ένα Wyvern. Ο Ντόμπι! Παιδιά, ο Ντόμπι! Ντόμπι είναι εδώ! Ντόμπι! Έλα ρε, τις ξέρω παιδιά τις ταινίες απ' έξω και θυμάμαι τα πάντα. Παιδιά, είναι τρομερό. Ψι! Παράξενο αυτό το... Έχω τις καλύτερες αναμνήσεις από τις Harry Potter τις ταινίες, διότι τις έβλεπα συνήθως είτε τα Χριστούγεννα. Συνήθως τις έβλεπα τα Χριστούγεννα. Και είχα άδεια από τη δουλειά, είχα λεφτά το Νατάλο και ήταν ωραία. Γενικά τις Harry Potter ταινίες τις έχω συνδεμένες με όμορφες αναμνήσεις, εκτός από τις δύο τελευταίες. Επειδή οι δύο τελευταίες δεν μ' αρέσανε καθόλου. Όπα.
Revelio.
Οι δύο τελευταίες ταινίες, παιδιά, δεν μ' αρέσανε καθόλου. Πρέπει να πάμε... Αλλά έχω πολύ ωραίες αναμνήσεις από τις Harry Potter τις ταινίες. Πάρα πολύ ωραίες. Δεν ξέρω. Βλέπω τις Harry Potter τις μουσικές.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Καλέ μου, μην μίλησε αυτή. Αλλά όταν είχα πάει να δω την... Όταν είχα πάει να δω την πρώτη Harry Potter ταινία, ήμουνα 21. Είχα πάει μαζί με τον ανιψιό μου. Και είχαμε πάει στα Village και την είχαμε δει μαζί. Και είχαμε πάρει σοκολάτες, ζαχαρωτά αυτά το Νατάλο στο σινεμά. Και φορούσαμε και κάτι γυαλιά Harry Potter που μας έδιναν εκεί. Και τη βλέπαμε την ταινία έτσι. Και δεν ξέρω.
Revelio.
Και ειδικά η πρώτη Harry Potter ταινία. Α! Οι πίνακες. What? Ο πύρακας ζωγραφίζεται μόνος του. Μπράβο πατάτρα, συγχαρητήρια φίλε μου. Έλα ρε γαμά, το πίνακα συνεχίζεται μόνος του. Ένα κουτί.
Revelio.
Αυτό ανοίγει, δεν μπορώ. Madam, I am Adam. Πόσο πάμε.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Πού. Άκουσα blink. Πού το blink, πάνω είναι, μάλλον πάνω είναι. Παιδιά, αυτά τα δύο τα παιδιά πιανού είναι. Είναι Death Eater αυτός από πίσω. What?
Revelio.
Είναι ο νεαρός μάγος Ήλιους. Ήλιουις. Ο οποίος είχε σώσει όλο το χωριό του από έναν στρατό από Dementors και από το σκοτεινό μάγο των Ραξιδιάνων, κάνοντας έναν μάους πατρόνους. Oh.
Revelio.
Levelagos. Αμάν.
Revelio.
Έχω blink και δεν βλέπω τι είναι το blink, τέλος πάντων. 24 είσαι βρε Alex Strike. Όπα.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome.
Revelio.
Παιδιά. Ω! Ξαγάκι. Κάτσε, τα βιολιά που είναι. Από εδώ είναι. Αυτό το blink τι είναι ρε παιδιά, θα μου σπάσει. Να το, καλά το έκανα.
Revelio.
Ένας Irish Phoenix.
What are you up to now?
Να δούμε το quest. Oh yes! Oh yes!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. No shit. Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh shit. Ωραία, αυτή η μάγισσα είναι πολύ badass.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Ναι, πώς ρε. Περίμενε, πώς ρε φίλε. Α, το καταπατημένο!
Good. Now, the basic card. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Oh shit, yeah.
Protego! Easy.
Stupid fighter.
Complicates things.
Stupid. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Stupid fighter. Stupid.
Rather good at this, aren't you? I know.
Protego. Stupid fighter. Stupid fighter. Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
All my students had us about.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Yes.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Κάτσε και το bling. Το bling. Εκεί πάνω είναι το bling, τέλεια.
Revelio.
Defense against darkest class from the trophy body preparation single. Oh. Πότε θα ανεβάσω level?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
What?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Nice.
Till next time.
Trophy. New quest available. Oh. Κάτσε, λέει τι κάναμε. Ωραία. Level 1. Από κάτω τι έχει. Πάμε. Πού πάμε? Πού πάνω πάμε?
Revelio.
Ωραία, το βρήκαμε το λεβέλιο.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Οκ, αυτό είναι το σημάδι των Slytherin. What? Περίμενε και συνεχίσει μέχρι απάνω. Γιάπ, συνεχίζει μέχρι απάνω. Για να δω. Όχι, ναι, όχ. Το φίδι βγαίνει από το στόμα του τέτοιου. Τι?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Ποιος αυτός?
It was an accident. What do you want? I'm sorry.
Ποιος κυνηγάει, παιδί μου? Άμα, παιδιά, Very nice, very nice. Και ακολουθούμε τις μπίλιες. Από εκεί πιο πάνω. Οι τουαλέτες του Χάρι Πότερ. Πολύ βρώμικες τουαλέτες έχετε, παιδιά? Να δω τι είναι τα ντους. Τι είναι αυτό εδώ?
Revelio.
Συγγνώμη, αυτό τι είναι, το καζανάκι? Οπα. Έχει εδώ να τα είναι τεστ όμως, ωραία.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about a love potion. As if I'd
Revelio.
I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one, let alone finding powder.
Πού το blink? Δεν πειράζει, έτσι θα το βρω μετά. Ω, μάθημα.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
The classroom.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Περίμενε.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more,
Biliardo.
or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Περίμενε να σκεφτούμε.
Accio. Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
Shit.
Excellent control there. That's it!
Okay.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Λοιπόν, για να ελεγχίσουμε τη Miss Onai.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Περίμενε, κάτσε, περίμενε. Περίμενε, δεν είμαι έτοιμος. Εγώ πότε τραβάω.
There we go.
Α. Εκεί πάμε. Μην παίζεις κάτω, σε παρακαλώ. Yes.
Splendid!
Be sharp.
Όχι γάμο το κέρατο της.
Well done. Watch this.
What's this well done? Εκεί στο πράσινο Μαρή. Γάμο το κέρατο του Ιούδα σου. Yes! Θα σου πω εγώ, άμα χάσω από την... Α, στο 30 πήγε το προηγούμενο, έλα πάμε. Τώρα, μη παίζεις κάτω σε παρακαλώ! Εντάξει, νίκησα.
A perfect score! Remarkable! us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting.
Oh
at this
no!
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Χάσε. Μπράβο, χάσε. Όχι, γάμο. Είναι καλό σκόρ.
There we go.
Accio.
Come on. Yeah, baby.
Oh, that was an execution. Misha.
Γαμώ το σου. Stop. Yeah, baby.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Σε παρακαλώ, χάσε. Μπράβο, όχι. Εντάξει, το έχουμε, παιδιά, το έχουμε.
Yes!
Θα την νικήσουμε, παιδιά, αλλά πάμε, παιδιά, πάμε. Περίμενε, κάτσε, όχι,
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Περίμενε, παιδιά, αυτό θέλει προσοχή πολύ.
Accio.
Fuck!
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Γάμο το, χάσαμε το τρόφι, είχε τρόφι εδώ.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Κάτσε, παιδιά, λίγο να κλείσω το κλιμαστικό. Εδώ μέσα, παιδιά. Ouagadougou. How do you do Ouagadougou? Λοιπόν, παιδιά. Έκανα μια σημαντική ανακάλυψη. Αν θες να φας γλυκό και δεν έχεις γλυκό, τότε τρως μία κουταλιά του γλυκού χέμου και είναι το καλύτερο ever. Όπως είναι, παίρνεις μία κουταλιά του χέμου, τυχώνεις στο στόμα σου και instant σοκολάτα. Πόσο μεγάλο είναι το Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
What? Υπάρχει πιο μεγάλη σχολή από το Hogwarts?
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Υπάρχει πιο μεγάλη σχολή μαγείας από το Hogwarts και επίσης, παιδιά, ισχύει ότι υπάρχει και νέο βιβλίο Harry Potter που είναι με τον γιο του Harry Potter και με τον γιο του Malfoy και είναι φίλοι. Ισχύει, παιδιά, αυτό ότι υπάρχει νέο βιβλίο Harry Potter? Παιδιά, πρέπει να υπάρχει. Με τον γιο του Harry Potter ναι, αυτό θα ήθελα πολύ να το κάνουν ταινία. Ω, Κρόνουξ, τι κάνεις, Κρόνουξ, φίλε μου, Κρόνουξ, τι κάνεις, Κρόνουξ? Πού είσαι, Κρόνουξ, τι κάνεις, καλέ μου, Κρόνουξ, πώς είσαι? Πού είσαι, ρε πάπια? Τι κάνεις, Κρόνουξ? Και εσύ μας έλειπες, Κρόνουξ, πώς είσαι? Πώς πάνε τα διαβάσματα, πώς πάει η μαμά σου?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Περίμενε λίγο, ρε φίλε μου, εσύ. Να με ακούς πιο δυνατά? Άμα δυναμώσω το μικρόφωνο πολύ... Περίμενε. Οκ, βάζω το μικρόφωνο εδώ. Αλλά εδώ είναι σχεδόν στο full το μικρόφωνο. Γιατί όμως? 1-2, 1-2. Τώρα με ακούτε? Με ακούτε? 1-2. Καλά είναι, μου, ρε, το μικρόφωνο μου, δεν έχει τίποτα. Απλά, αυτό το πάμε. Α, αυτό είναι. Να μην κουφαίνεστε. Είναι 2. Είναι 2. Εδώ, εντάξει. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Εντάξει. Καλά είναι μου ωραίο ήχος μου. Ο άλλος μου λέει ότι δεν ακούει, τι να κάνω? Κάτσε, αυτό με το παιδί του Harry Potter, Alex Strike, δεν είναι το Cursed Child? Παιδιά, να κάνετε και ελιξιράκια, ρε παιδιά, να νικάμε καμία αρένα. Όχι σπελάκια, ελιξιράκια αν μπορείτε, καμία αρένα, ρε παιδιά. Α, Harry Potter αμυντικές parts 1 and 2. Παιδιά, μ' ακούτε κανονικά τόση ώρα, έτσι, να μην... Οπότε καλά κάνω εγώ, μωρέ, και το μειώνω το μικρόφωνο λίγο. Έλα, παιδιά, καλά ακούμε, έλα τώρα.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Bye-bye.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Είναι πολύ ωραίο, φίλε. Είναι υπέροχο το παιχνίδι. Παίζουμε εδώ και 3 ολόκληρες ώρες και δεν έχουμε ανακαλύψει σχεδόν τίποτα.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Κάτσε εδώ παιδιά πρέπει να έχει... Παιδιά εδώ πρέπει να έχει... Εδώ πού είναι το...
Revelio.
Πού είναι η φωτιά... Πρέπει να κάνουμε εδώ τη φωτιά πράσινη. Πού την κάνουμε πράσινη? Παιδιά, για να δούμε λίγο.
Leviosa.
Δεν μου το κάνεις Leviosa.
Accio.
Okay, sorry. Συγγνώμη κύριε καθηγητά, έφυγα. Πού είναι αυτό που μας κάνει? Έλα κάπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oh.
Revelio.
Το εδώ πάνω, ψοντίνγκ, πού ψοντίνγκ. Και άλλο ψηψί.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Watch yourself.
What's this? Oh.
Lumos.
Sì. Κάτσε, αυτό πώς γίνεται? Ξέρουμε ποιο είναι το 3. Τέλος πάντων, αυτό. Οκ. Πού είμαι εγώ τώρα, δηλαδή, για να μου κάνω ερώτημα? Αδεξιά του quest. Κάτσε, και εδώ πάνω τι side quest έχει? Δεν βλέπω side quest εδώ. Εδώ πέρα. Πάμε να κάνουμε το side quest και να δούμε τι είναι. Dude.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Θα δούμε εγώ τι ώρα θα κλείσω, μάλλον κατά τις 12. Να κλείσω 4 ώρες stream.
Revelio.
Πού ήταν το Bing? Απάνω. Ή εδώ πίσω.
Revelio.
Πάνω. Από εδώ. Πού είναι, μωρέ?
I have you scallywags have come to witness my valor. I shall not disappoint.
Ο Στέρ ήταν φίλος με τον Μέρλιν και έμεινε ορκισμένος υπόθεση της τηλεοπτικής τραπέζης, ωστόσο είναι γνωστός μόνο στον κόσμο των μάγων. Είχε νικήσει το Wind of Weird. Οκ, εντάξει. Θα το κάνουμε το event όπως και δίποτε. 100%. Το πρωί μπορεί να παίξω πολύ Harry Potter πάλι. Λέω. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the guy who sits in the corner almost always nearly loves the cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one metal too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Okay, πάμε. Εδώ είναι η βιβλιοθήκη. Oh, wow.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Okay.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Μια γριά.
Revelio.
Ωραία. Ποιος είναι αυτός? Βγάζω ως δομικοί γνώριζε για τον γνώριζε. Ωραία. Το βιβλίο πού είναι, παιδιά? Περίμενε να σκεδωθώ.
Revelio.
Τα κοντρόλες ακόμα δεν τα έχω μάθει καλά γαμώτη. Κι άλλος καθρέφτης. Έλα, πού είσαι? Πού είσαι, βιβλίο?
Revelio.
Τον κύκλο κάνει αυτό το βιβλίο. Αλλά δεν πρέπει να είναι τόσο δύσκολο. Είδα ένα βιβλίο από εδώ πάντως. Να το είναι. Εδώ. Yes. Μένουν άλλα 3.
Revelio.
Ωραία, πού είναι πήγε τα άλλα 2 άλλα εκεί πάνω.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Βιβλίο. Εδώ. Yes. Τέλεια, 3. Άρα 2. Και το άλλο είναι, περνάει στη μέση, παιδιά, από εδώ. Έλα.
Revelio.
Το άλλο. Έλα από εδώ. Περνάς. Come on. Να το! Μένει άλλο ένα.
Revelio.
Το ψήρια σπίτι μου.
Revelio.
Shit! No!
Accio.
Come on! Hold me.
Revelio.
Πήγε το βιβλίο, ρε παιδιά! Στο PS4, παιδιά, βγαίνει, θα αργήσει, παιδιά, να βγει λίγο η έκδοση για το PS4. Είπανε, θα βγει λίγο πιο μετά, παιδιά.
Revelio.
Πού το βιβλίο, ρε παιδιά. Και λέει, έχει πάει πάνω και θα τρελαθώ. Τι τρόμαξα, κολόγρια! Κάτσε, παιδιά, το βιβλίο, παιδιά, από εδώ πάει, οπότε... Να το.
Revelio.
Πού πήγε ρε παιδιά? Άστα διάλογο. Τι έχει κι άλλο βιβλίο?
Revelio.
Όχι Θεέ μου. Ναι, θα βγει και στο PS4, κύριε Βασίλη. Αλλά η έκδοση για το PS4 λίγο λένε θα καθυστερήσει. Professor Black, mathematical libraries, how much was in the last section? Oh. Τι είναι?
Revelio.
Α, μια σφραγίδα, εδώ δείτε. Συγγνώμη.
Accio.
Ωραία παιδιά, λείπει ένα βιβλίο και δεν ξέρουμε πού στο καλό είναι.
Revelio.
Μην πείτε ότι είναι εδώ μέσα, παιδιά, το τελευταίο βιβλίο που δεν μπορούμε να μπούμε. Ναι, κάτι μου λέει ότι εδώ είναι. Για να δω λίγο τα quest. Για το βιβλίο εγώ δεν το βλέπω. Μα πώς μαζέψαμε 4 βιβλία? Κάτσε, οπότε το τελευταίο πρέπει να είναι κάπου εδώ. Οπότε μήπως χρειαζόμαστε άλλο quest. Να ξεκλειδώνουμε τσικλιδαριές. Για να δούμε. Έχει σπέλια να ξεκλειδώνει τσικλιδαριές? Όχι. Ούτε. Ποιο ξεκλειδώνει αυτό? Όχι. Οπότε μήπως η κλειδαριά ανοίγει αλλιώς? Για περίμενε.
Revelio.
Δεν ανοίγει. Θα ψάξουμε εδώ κάτω. Να το! Σε βρήκα!
Accio.
Πού πήγες? Έλα εδώ! Τέλεια.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Record and start all over again. Ωραία.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Γεια σου, μας είναι works, φίλε.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Yay.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Πότε θα βγω έξω από το Hogwarts? Oh shit. Περίμενε, μπορώ να βγω έξω από το Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Το βιβλίο που πήγε.
Accio. Revelio.
Τα πιάνουμε όλα τα βιβλία με δύο λόγια, Ευχαριστώ, μας είναι works.
Accio.
Παιδιά, δεν έχω καταλάβει αυτό τι είναι. Πάμε εδώ. Αργεί λίγο να φορτώσει,
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
So there is really an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
Okay.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Ωραία.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Περίμενε.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Να θυμάμαι με αυτές με δεις. Sebastian, ο Sebastian ήταν Slytherin. Sebastian είναι νάτι, Sebastian είναι νάτι. Αυτή θα πάρω την κουπέλα, δεν θα πάρω αυτόν.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Λοιπόν, ρεπάρω, άκου Τσάρμ, ρεπάρω. Λοιπόν, what
there you are.
is this? Professor Ramen.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today, See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Τι θέλει να κάνω?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay,
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Έλα μωρέ, Professor. Εγώ θέλω να πάω...
This is the right area.
Collecting what? The
I
flying
wonder where
what?
the flying page is.
Εδώ είναι, flying page, έλα.
Got it.
Κάτσε, περίμενε, πού το flying? Περίμενε. Εκεί πάνω.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Yes. Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir. Καλώς το μπιλάκο, καλώς το μπιλάκο, πού είναι μπιλάκο.
Of your magic.
Α, ρεπάρω. Τι κάνεις μπιλάκο μου? Ωραία. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Θα σου πω ρε μπιλάκο, μισό λεπτό μπρο, μισό λεπτό.
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Nice. Όιμε. Λοιπόν, μπιλάκο, άκουσε να δεις το τι συμβαίνει ακριβώς. Αυτό που συμβαίνει είναι, μου λες ότι σε κατέβασε κατηγορία, ήσουν τα Platinum. Το θέμα όμως είναι ότι άμα δεν πιάσεις τους πόντους για το Platinum, σε κατεβάζει τότε μία κατηγορία κάτω. Κατάλαβες, αυτό παίζει. Γιατί και εγώ, επειδή δεν ήμουν πολύ active αυτό το μήνα και στα τέλη του Γενάρη, επειδή ξεκίνησα τα σεμινάρια κουλουπού, με κατέβασε από κατηγορία Silver σε Bronze. Οπότε δεν είσαι εσύ μόνο. Ναι μωρέ, τους Gold θα τους πιάσεις αφού έχεις συνήθως 100 άτομα και σε κοιτάνε και σε βλέπουν στα stream ρε μπρο μου. Πάμε να βγούμε έξω από το κάστρο. Αλλά Platinum είναι γενικά.
Thank you for that hole.
Σανίδα, κύριε Σανίδα.
Thank you for that hole.
Κύριε Σανίδα, σας ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ για το raid και πέμητα ήταν. Σας ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ. Αγαπητέ κύριε Σανίδα, εδώ παίζουμε το Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you so much. Κύριε Σανίδα, thank you. Έχει να κάνει με τα elixir, ισχύει.
charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Βασικά λένε Μπιλάκο ότι έχει να κάνει με πάρα πολλά πράγματα. Έχει να κάνει με τα elixir, έχει να κάνει με τα spell, έχει να κάνει πόσο active είναι το chat σου γενικά και πόσο μιλάει κουλουπού. Αλλά γενικώς από ό,τι καταλαβαίνω μετράνε πιο πολύ τα elixir, φίλε. Ή ζητά συγγνώμη ρε Wii, δεν σου είπα τίποτα. Αλλά βασικά η πικρή αλήθεια είναι ότι μετράνε μόνο τα elixir, καταλαβαίνεις. Αυτό. Σε τελική ανάλυση.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Καληνύχτα, Wii μου. Το καλό πράγμα. Λιγνάδι μου.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
παιδιά,
join
τι
you today.
ωραίο.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Wow. Wow. Κάτσε λίγο για να δούμε εδώ πέρα πώς είναι τα πράγματα. Περίμενα. Το game καλά τρέχει σε κονσόλα, σε PC δεν ξέρω. Και σε PC καλά τρέχει. Έλα για μια φάπα, έλα ρε φίλε. Wow. Πω ρε φίλε. Πολύ όμορφο.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Wow.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Wow, παιδιά. Σαν είδα είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο και ακόμα παίζουμε εδώ και σχεδόν.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Παίζουμε εδώ και 4 ώρες και δεν έχουμε ανακαλύψει ούτε το 10% του game.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay. Μαζεύεις και πράγματα από τον κόσμο. Κάτσε, πηδάει φράχτες. Πηδάει φράχτες. Τι ήρθε εκεί. Αλλά πρέπει να πάμε κοντά του. Πηδάει φράχτες. Είναι τελείως open world, ναι.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
Oh my god.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Πω. Πάμε.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Ναι, στην Gamer Wolf το δοκίμασε και είναι πολύ σταθερό.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Στο δικό της το PC.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Στο δικό της το PC με 2706 και με μία 5500 XT της πάει στα 75 FPS σε high settings. Σε σένα πρέπει να πηγαίνει και καλύτερα. Ω Παναγία μου, τι map είναι αυτό! Ω Jesus παιδιά! Και μπορείς να πας παντού εδώ πέρα όταν πάρεις τη σκούπα. Ναι παιδιά, έχει πολύ exploration το game, δεν το συζητάμε παιδιά, πολύ. Και τα έλεγα,
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Το παίζω σε performance mode.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Για να δούμε λίγο, μια που μου λέτε για γραφικά. Οκ, για PS5 μιλάμε, δεν μιλάμε για Super Duper PC, αλλά... Για να βάλουμε λίγο. Έχουμε performance mode. Fidelity και fidelity. Για να βάλουμε. Έλα μωρέ. Reboot. Όχι, δεν κάνουμε reboot. Άστο στο performance. Sorry παιδιά, θέλει να κάνω reboot το game και δεν θέλω να το κάνω αυτό.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
What's this?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Wow! Παιδιά, είναι τεράστιο! Ο χειρισμός είναι καλός, παιδιά. Έχει καλό... Είναι καλά τα control. Ο Hogsmeade. Εδώ πώς είναι.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
Revelio εδώ έχει. Τέλεια. Δεν θα σου βάλω στο... Πρέπει να ακολουθήσω αυτόν μάλλον βέβαια, ακόμα. Περίμενε. Εδώ μέσα είχε κάτι, περίμενε.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Κάτσε ρε φίλε, κάτι πετούσαμε εδώ πέρα. Πήγαινε. Το πουλί ήτανε. Yes!
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay, good.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Different side shops. Α, Παναγιά μου, έχει το δικό του map, απίστευτο. Έχει το δικό του map, παιδιά, απίστευτο, απίστευτο. Έχει να μαζέψει και pages και chess και dem. Α, καλά, χαμός γίνεται. Για πάμε να πάρουμε τώρα δύο από τον Ollivanders.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Ah, yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Αυτό είναι...
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
No.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Take it. Wow, περίμενε. Λοιπόν. Εδώ έχει μελέτη, παιδιά.
Curious indeed.
Περίμενε. Wood type. Πόσο μακ...
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Chestnut. Blackthorn peach aspen. Καταλαβαίνω. Cedar, cherry, chestnut.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Τι ξύλο να βάλουμε? Σικαμούρι.
How intriguing.
Oh, Dragon Magic. Powerful Magic. Οπότε να βάλουμε Phoenix ή να βάλουμε Dragon. Άμα λέει Great Range of Magic. Τι λέτε? Ή Powerful Magic με το Dragon Heartstring. Phoenix λες, οκ. Εγώ έλεγα Dragon όμως, για να ψάξω λίγο στο Google. Για να δούμε. Δεν είναι σίγουροι ακόμα το τι να κάνουμε. Dragon Heartstring λέει εάν θες δυνατή μαγεία και να μαθαίνεις πιο γρήγορα από τα άλλα τα ραβδιά. Θα βάλω το Dragon. Το Dragon, παιδιά, θα βάλω το Dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Περίμενε. Κάτσε λίγο, παιδιά, επειδή δεν είδαμε πώς θα φαίνεται το ραβδί μας. Περίμενε λίγο.
Curious indeed.
Αυτό φαίνεται ωραίο.
How intriguing.
Δεν μ' αρέσει. Όχι, παιδιά, θα πάρουμε αυτό.
Curious indeed.
Και θα το αλλάξουμε. Και θα το κάνουμε έτσι.
How intriguing.
Αλλά δεν μ' αρέσει όμως που είναι έτσι στραβό. Αν το κάνουμε αυτό άσπρο.
Curious indeed.
Όχι, δεν μ' αρέσει. Θα πάρω αυτό. Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Γεια σου, λάθος, πάμε Titan.
How intriguing.
Ωραία.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ebony ή Elder. Ebony, εντάξει, θα κάνουμε διαφορετικά εδώ. Και Dragon.
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Παιδιά, έχει κανένα μέρος για ρούχα? Περίμενε, πάμε να πάρουμε μια σκούπα. Κάτσε, φίλε. Σκούπα, εγώ θέλω σκούπα. What? Έλα, κλειστό είσαι γιατί? Εγώ θέλω σκούπες. Μια σκούπα εγώ θα ήθελα.
got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the evil.
Ναι παιδιά, εάν πάρεις τη σκούπα, τότε είναι που το παιχνίδι που ανοίγει πάρα πολύ.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Wow, ωραίο το μέρος του. Okay, level up. Κύριε Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Ew.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Σ' αρέσουν οι γάτες, Αυτό να κλείνει.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, baby. Those are scrolls.
Revelio.
Ακούω blink. Για πάμε. Έλα, το blink που είναι. Άκουσα blink. Πού είναι το blink, αμόντι μου?
Revelio.
Εδώ είσαι. Μάλιστα. Είδαμε. Όχι μυστικό καθένα, που έχει πολλά μυστικά αυτή η πόλη.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
an inquiring mind.
Yes, sir.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student.
Matilda.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
Okay.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay. Τι είναι αυτό? Α, θα φτιάχνω τα δικά μου potions. Oh my god.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh.
Revelio.
Levelios. Άρα είναι απ' έξω τα σεντούκια του. Όχι, είναι εδώ δίπλα. Παίρνουμε κάπου από εδώ πίσω. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Αυτό σημαίνει ότι έχει... Δεν μου λες ρε μπρο, έχεις εσύ από εδώ καμία πόρτα που δεν φαίνεται και δεν τη βλέπουμε ρε μπρο. Έχεις μπρο, έχεις μπρο, έχεις μπρο. Αμάν, στο
Revelio.
Ποιος είναι αυτή η μαλακία εδώ. Πώς θα ανοίγουμε αυτά ρε παιδιά.
Reparo.
Δεν κάνει τίποτα, εντάξει. Και πάμε να φύγουμε. Γιατί είναι από το τελευταίο The Magic Nip. Τι είναι το Magic Nip, εκεί θα πιούμε μπύρα. Πάμε να πιούμε και την Gingy Πάμε για Gingy μπύρα. Ραφ, τι κάνεις φίλε μου, πώς είσαι?
Revelio.
Α, ένα Revelio. Βάντες. Yes. Κάτσε, οπότε και αυτός από εδώ. Πρέπει να έχει ένα...
Revelio. Accio.
Bim, 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 bim. Όλο γάτες χάρη εδώ. Καλά είμαι βρερά φίλε μου, sorry που έχω εξαφανιστεί, αλλά δυστυχώς
Revelio.
με έχουν φάει παιδιά τα σεμινάρια και μετά το stream θα καθίσω να διαβάσω πάλι, το πιστεύετε το έχει.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh,
that's everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Πω παιδιά, έχει πολύ βάθος το game. Πού είσαι αυτό?
Revelio.
Τι άκουσα?
Revelio.
Περίμενε. Παιδιά, τι έχω μέσα. What? Αμάν αυτό βγάζει μπαλόνια.
Revelio.
What? Αγαμάτο.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh my god! Oh no! με γάμισε.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear it down eventually.
Το boosting.
Leviosa.
Α! Με γάμισε. Το push είναι πολύ γρήγορο, παιδιά. Ouch! Ρε μαλάκα! Α, καλά μας κάπησε, παιδιά. Ouch! Ποιος το θέλει, ποιος το θέλει. Λες για πίσω κάτω, λες για πίσω.
Lumos.
Πρέπει να τον βρίξουμε σε ένα τείχο. Κάπου το μη. Αου! Έλα ρε μαλάκα!
Lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits.
Λοιπόν, ρε παιδί, καμπείς την faltering! Μπράβο!
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Yes. Έτσι είναι magic. Oh my god! Oh!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Oh, yes.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Μαγική αστυνόμος.
Nice.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairer.
Γαμάτο που τα ξαναγιάνεις όλα. Κόβει το δέντρο, κάνει κυπουρική. Oh my god.
Repairer. Revelio.
Κάπου πάει να κάνει γούμπος.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Εντάξει, γιατί άλλο και μείνει.
Άκιο.
Περίμενε αυτό εδώ πέρα.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Αυτό έμεινε εκεί όρθιο. Τι άλλο έμεινε να φτιάξουμε, παιδιά?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ω, Σεμπάστιαν, περίμενε. Περίμενε, τι άλλο damage έχει μείνει για να φτιάξω, ρε παιδιά? Όλα δεν τα φτιάξαμε.
Revelio.
Όλα δεν τα κάναμε, ρε παιδιά. Α, εδώ θα φοράμε στολές.
Revelio.
Για κάτι δεν έχουμε φτιάξει και δεν ξέρω τι στο καλό είναι. Κάτσε, είναι στην περιοχή εδώ. Ωραία, τι δεν έχουμε φτιάξει στην περιοχή εδώ? Στον κήπο έχει κάτι που δεν έχουμε φτιάξει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα, ρε παιδιά. Δεν βλέπω να μου κεντράρει. Αυτό εδώ ίσως? Όχι. Ψάχνω να βρω με το ραβδί μου, αλλά αυτό.
Repairer.
Ωραία. Πάμε να βρίσκουμε και στο μαγαζιά τώρα.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ναι. Gear screen. Έλα, έχουμε και gear screen, παιδιά. Έχω πολλές στολές. Έγινα πασόκ. Κάτσε, αυτό μπορώ να το αγοράσω. Και μάσκες. Και γάντια, θέλω γάντια. Τα γουστάρω πολύ τα γάντια. Αυτό δεν μπορώ να δώσω τίποτα άλλο.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3-room 6 is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at...
Revelio.
Αυτό εδώ πέρα σου βγάζει συναγερμό όταν συναντήσεις κάποιον ο οποίος δεν είναι κακός. Κάποιος ο οποίος είναι κακός θα στον εμφανίσει.
Revelio.
Μία ερώτηση, κύριε. Μπορώ να αλλάξω τη βαφή του? Κάτσε, παιδιά. Πήραμε γάντια. Περίμενε. Για να δούμε τα γάντια μας λίγο. Yes, γάντια πήραμε. OGG, μαλάκα, γουστάρω, Τι άλλο έχουμε να φορέσουμε? Έχω κι άλλο γυαλί. Πέρα και το γυαλί σου δίνει stats. Δεν μ' αρέσει. Όχι, όχι. No. Έχουμε καπέλο. Έχω βρει καπελαδούρες. Ναι, αλλά φαίνομαι σαν μαλάκας. Δεν θέλω να φοράω καπέλο. Κάτσε, δεν υπάρχει τρόπος να φοράω το καπέλο και να μην φαίνεται το καπέλο? Δεν πειράζει. Outfit. Natural. Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Όχι, θέλω να βρίσκουμε ρούχα. Want handle. I like it. Έγινα παπασόκλε, ναι, ισχύει. Έχεις και flying mounts. Έχεις και σκούπα. Μπορούμε, παιδιά, και αύριο θα παίξουμε Harry Potter. Να το λιώσουμε, παιδιά. Θα το λιώσουμε αύριο. Έχουμε πολύ λιώσιμο.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
What, μιλάει ο
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Πάμε για σκούπα, παιδιά.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Λοιπόν, παιδιά, επειδή έχει πάει μία... Shit, αλλά έχουμε ακόμα λαό,
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ew.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh shit.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Revelio? Oh, σκούπα. Ryan. Όλο τρώει. Τρώει, πίνει, κάνει ράνι.
Far more civilized.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Access the map. Hogwarts. Common room. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, να κάνουμε ένα save. Ή το save είναι αυτόματο. Μάλλον το save είναι αυτόματο. Α, έχει save. Κάνω εγώ ένα save για καλό και για κακό. Και main menu. Παιδιά, 4,5, 5 ώρες stream σχεδόν. Το game είναι τέλειο. Θα το συνεχίσουμε και αύριο, λογικά. Και πρέπει να παίξουμε και Dead Space όμως επίσης. Θα δούμε πώς θα το κάνουμε πέδες. Λοιπόν, μισό λεπτό πρώτα, να κάνουμε ένα raid εδώ στο τρόπο και θα κλείσω. Και δεν ξέρω πού να πάω. Πάμε στον κύριο Τσι, ο οποίος δεν ξέρω ποιος είναι, αλλά πάμε. Και εμείς τα λέμε αύριο. Σας ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το ταξίδι στο Hogwarts Legacy και πάμε Titan! Thank you.
Σε μένα μπήκε custom full HP.